wow. I didn't need a retry. Nice. He's running scared. Fuck it. Don't care for that idea, but she stays muted. I like it. All right. Right. All right. Oh, it's in now. Oh, man. Wow. That's surprising when that ended up. All right. You're so ew. That's crazy. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what's good? We are live. It's time. It's game time. It's all about to begin. We are here. Man. Oh, goodness. I don't know about y'all, but I was telling my man earlier that I'm so hyped I might actually have a little bit of nervousness. Mr. Pick Six, shout out to you. I know you got to work and everything, but man, we gonna hold it down for y'all today. I know that much is certain. But it's time. It is time. Alright, so still got a little bit of the pre-game chatter going between Jim Nantz and Tony Romo, which, whatever to that, but there's the dude we got to keep James Cook contained today, man. All right. So we getting the ball first. What's really good now? Shit. Let's see here. Oh, wow. I thought we were getting right to kickoff. I wasn't expecting there to be another commercial break. I guess I should have took my time coming through on camera, but oh well. All good, all good. Damn. Ooh. You have to excuse me. I'm kind of watching last night's Friday Night SmackDown as well. I got that going on another monitor here. Didn't really get to see that the way I normally would, but I mean, it is what it is. Anyway, what's going on today, y'all? How y'all doing? I know I'm having a good one myself, but man, I'm just ready to get this shit going. I don't think I could be any more ready than I am right now, to be perfectly honest, but that's just me, though. Alright, now I think we're getting to it. They usually get right to the game with the TurboTax commercials, so, or at least once they start doing all that bullshit. But anyway, man. Alright, here we go. It's that time, y'all. Of course, we gotta do the whole storyline shit. I swear, they're milking this shit for everything that it's worth, but I guess why wouldn't they? It is a big-time matchup here. So I don't know why that's the case. Same thing there. Wow. Anyway. Wow, crazy train, huh? This is going to be some kind of a crazy train today, that's a definite. I will not disagree with that. All right, here we go. Alright. Man, 35. Well, I guess it kind of does feel like that today. Rather sunny, as you probably already noticed if you're already out here in Denver, as you can see on the screen there. And okay, we got ball first. I like that. I don't mind that at all. Yep, it's definitely time to bow leave, and we about to make this happen right now. Okay. Not sure who that is, but we got a Bill down. Return them. Wow. Oh, wow. Mims and Williams from the Bills are both on the ground still. That had to have been quite the collision. I mean, let's see that again. Oh, they went head to head. Okay, I didn't see that somehow. Wow. Yeah, that's not good for Buffalo because that's their starting outside linebacker. And I mentioned before they're already down linebackers. I'm not sure. I think Terrell Bernard may be playing today. I didn't get that confirmation, but I guess we'll find that out. And of course, we got to get the commercial break. But yeah, Williams is still down. Yeah, that can't be good. That can't be good at all. Yeah, it's Dorian Williams that was down. Let's see what happens there, because again, that could be important. And what's funny to me is that for all the issues that people talk about when it comes to Denver stopping the run, which I mentioned in the video earlier today, haven't allowed a 100-yard rusher since week 2, and that was Jonathan Taylor. But for even as much of an issue as that can be, Buffalo has those exact same issues. In fact, they're the worst team defending the run. And not having a guy like Williams in there is definitely not going to help them one bit. So we'll see what winds up happening. Does he wind up passing concussion protocol to get back in the game? Something to look out for. Something to very much look out for. Okay, fucking Nia Jax over here trying to pat Julia on the head like a kid. I mean, I know she all is 6 foot and 300 some odd pounds, but damn. Let's chill with that, Nia Jax. Okay, so Williams definitely needed help off the field. He might not see any more of the field today. Oh, wow. Fake end around. And then Bo finds Pat Bryant early, and he gets an early first down. We doing things like that now, as expected. Pat Bryant being implemented into the game plan early. We about to make this shit happen. 8-1. Most wins in the NFL at home. I think we definitely feel pretty good about that, with this being the start here. McLaughlin starting the backfield, that's what I was hoping to see. He's got I formation behind that Adam Prentice. And of course, handoff is to Jaleel, but he's sacked. Oh, wow, he bounces off a tackle. Could have been for a loss, but he ends up picking about 5 or 6. Let's get it, Jaleel. Hell yeah. Definitely love to see that. See, that's the kind of thing that I feel like a lot of people were talking about. It's definitely good to see Jaleel getting it going early, because he's going to be very, very important for us between him and RJ in the run game. And again, Buffalo being one of the worst teams in the league against the run, gotta have that. All right, Bo in the shotgun with a man in the backfield with him, 2nd and 4. And that's Harvey that's leaking out, but he actually gets it out to Bryant, who catches it in coverage, and that's going to be a first down. That was Travarius White on the coverage, but Bryant still making the catch. Man, and it's perfectly done. That's in his hands. It doesn't even hit the ground. Can't even call that incomplete. Be silly if McDermott tried to challenge that, and I think he knows it, so he's leaving that in his pocket. 1st and 10, ball on the 40, or yeah, the Buffalo 41. We already in Buffalo territory. Screen to Bryant. He's going to pick up at least 5 yards on that one. So the Broncos already in business, but Bryant's down. That's not good. And it seems that Oliver is playing today, so that's going to be interesting to see how he holds up. He was on the injury report. It's going to be hard to imagine whether or not he's going to wind up lasting the whole game, but we'll see what happens. Okay, Bryant comes off the field under his own power, so surely he's all right, or at least I'd like to think he is. Might be going into the blue tent for a second, but I imagine he'll be coming right back out. Either way, 2nd and 5. Got a little Jordan Humphrey motioning into the slot out to the right. Wow, Bo gets it out quick. That is Humphrey. And he picks up a handful of yards. It's going to be 3rd and short. This is going to be an area where it's going to be real interesting to see how all of this works out, because honestly, hasn't always been great for the Broncos. Well, 3rd and 1, they should actually get this. We'll see if they do a sneak, some sort of a push, or something along those lines. Mile high smash, as I like to call it. Doesn't look like it because he's back in shotgun. Oh wow, back motioning out and back in. I think that's Bidet. And oh wow, read option, and Bo keeps it, picks up the first and a little bit more. Hell yeah, kind of shit that I think we like to see. Sean Payton clearly opening up the playbook early and often right now. Wow. Yeah, because they were looking at Bidet, but he didn't really have the ball, which is real interesting because they don't really run the ball with Tyler Bidet all that often. So, interesting they chose to go after Bidet rather than Bo. But anyway, 1st and 10, ball on the 27. And Bo gets it off, gets it to Harvey, who gets it, and he's going to pick up about 6 or 7 yards. Ball is being moved very effectively, very early in this game. And I feel like that's something we got to want to see here in Broncos country today. Definitely loving that so far. Even though pressure did actually get there. Wow. Dude actually got a hand on the ball. But Harvey's still able to catch it and still get positive yards. 5 for 5, 42 yards. Definitely the kind of stat line you want to see early. As we got another read option, Bo's going to keep again, and he's going to get the 1st down again. Although they seem to be marking him short. I don't know about that, but I feel like he got the 1st down on that. So they're going to make it 3rd and 1. All right, bet. There's Josh Allen waiting his turn. He's having to wait quite a bit. We've already taken off more than 5 minutes on the clock. And it looks like we're getting a mile-high smash, and it's going to be a 1st down. Or are they trying to say he's short? It looks like he got it. Yeah. 9.5 to go on in the first quarter still. Yeah, I think that effort, he actually squeezes it through right there. That's got to be a 1st. Do they have some sort of timeout going to, like, review that? What's going on? Oh, they're saying it's 2 inches short. Wow. So we got 4th and inches here. Okay, interesting. Let's see what we dial up here. Sean Payton's already furiously going through the playbook. Yeah, they're clearly going for it here. Oops. Okay, Mims is back, so he wasn't hurt all that badly. He's over in the slot to the right. Oh, wow. Damn. Snatched a shit right from Buffalo's playbook. Got an extra long sneak on that one. Didn't quite gain 7 yards, but it was at least a good 3 or 4. Man. And he had a gap to work with. He had quite a gap to work with on that one. And the Broncos already controlling the clock. 6 minutes as it is right now. Hand off to McLaughlin. He's picking up yards, but he fumbles. And I'm not sure who's got it. It might be Buffalo ball. Wow. Yeah, Buffalo's got it. Damn it. That was not what we needed to see here. Wow. Not what we need to see early, but there's a flag down. Oh, we got offsides on the defense, so that's not going to count. All right. Let's go. Like the way that works out. Yeah, he was all on the other side of the line. He actually jumped, too. Jaleel gonna have to be a little more careful with the fucking ball, though. I'll tell you that much. Wow. So the fumble's nullified, thankfully, but man, again, Jaleel better be careful. 1st and 5 on the Buffalo 9. 8:20 and counting. Well, I guess the clock is stopped until now. Read option again, but Bo's not really going to get a whole lot anywhere. We got a couple of Bills in the area, Shaq Thompson included. Going to be a loss of 1. That might have been where Harvey should have taken it right there. Or he should have gave it to Harvey, rather. Yeah, it was Thompson and Rousseau on the tackle there. Wow, almost eaten up half of the quarter already. Things you love to see. Let's see if we cap this off with 6. And he's going... Oh! That was little Jordan Humphrey, but he's not able to hold on. Wow, that's huge. It's going to be 3rd and 6. Wow. You gotta catch that. Yeah, Johnson didn't really do anything. Oh, I guess he got a hand on it. That's not bad work by him, so not gonna knock that. All right, 3rd and 6, 7:37 left in the first quarter. Bo making adjustments on the line. Gets the snap out of shotgun. Oh my God, he overshot Ingram. Wow. Took up half the quarter and we're going to take 3. That's not what we needed to have happen, man. Ah, damn it. Well, we definitely used up a lot of the clock. We're going to have to see how well the defense does. I'm going to trust them on this one, but we really should have came away with 6 to start the game, but Broncos will take an early 3-0 lead here with 7:29 left in the first quarter. God, LJ, you got to hold on to those. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right, we're about to have the kickoff. And that's Ray Davis on the return. He's going to get the ball to about the Buffalo 33, maybe the 34. He's actually been pretty damn good for them in the return game. Actually has a couple of touchdowns returned. See if he winds up being anything of a factor today. 80%, 273. All of that last week against the Jags, huh? Wow. Don't know if he'll have it quite like that today, but we're going to find out. Thing about Jacksonville is they went against an inexperienced team. That ain't going to be the case when it comes to the Broncos, but like I said, we'll find out. 1st and 10. And the handoff immediately to Cook, and damn, he's already eaten, and a little too much for his own good. Damn, he's already at the Denver 41. Wow. 24 yards. That was definitely something to be concerned about, but man. Yeah. Defense actually bit on the end around fake that they were doing there. That was pretty well done. And he's already off the field. I don't know if something happened, like washing something out with his eyes. I don't know if he's got contacts. I think that's a delay of game, or do they call a timeout? Looks like they're already calling timeouts. We got them forcing we're forcing them to use a timeout early. Crowd noise is becoming a factor already. Gotta love that. Well, this is where we're going to find out what we're going to get out of Vance. I mean, we're going to need him to have a really strong game plan. He's going to have to do a really good job here because Broncos definitely going to have their work cut out for him a bit here. 1st and 10. Ball still on the 41-yard line. Oh, no, excuse me. It's going to be the 43. And the pitch is going to be to Cook. Again, he's getting big yards. He's going to actually get at least close to the first down. I think they're going to give it to him. And we got a man down again. Or at least a man on... Oh, that's Surtain. Oh, God, that's not what we want to see. Okay, I guess... Whoa. Wow. Is he a little bit loopy from the shoulder shot to the head? I mean, damn. His head did meet Cook's shoulder pad, and that can be a dangerous thing. Especially powerful a runner as James Cook is. We're going to see him off the field for a bit at least. 1st and 10, ball on the 34. Wow, and then Josh Allen, he's able to find, looks like Shakir, he's able to pick up a first down. So we're going to have to see if we can't find a way to hold him to 3 here. Wow, Hufanga was coming in hot. Fallon wasn't so good at that sidearm. That probably gets batted down. Well, 1st and 10, ball on the 22. Bills almost in the red zone, coming out of I formation. And the Broncos at least limited to about 3 or 4 on this carry. Wow. 2nd and 6, ball on the 18. Empty backfield. And Allen gets it off quickly. I'm not sure who that is, but he looks to have picked up the first down. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. Not sure if that's Mecole Hardman or... Yeah, Josh still having trouble with the crowd noise. Broncos fans coming through representing like they should. And why not? Okay, it's going to be 3rd and 1. So I imagine they're bringing in their heavy package to try to get the first down. Broncos got some of their bigs in there. They're probably going to go for a sneak here. Yep, that's exactly what it is. I'm thinking he might have got it. Yeah, he got it. But Hufanga seems to come through with the ball. I don't know if they blew the play dead already or not. It's looking like they did because Allen's already going back to the huddle and the clock is still running. And even with that... Oh! I don't know Hufanga didn't have the ball before they called the whistle. But we're going to move on as if they did because Peyton's not... Oh! They might be challenging it. Yeah, I think Peyton just threw out the challenge flag. So I'm thinking Vance Joseph was over there talking to Sean Payton. They at least called the timeout. Look at that. 6 Pro Bowl selections, including Zach Allen, Garrett Bowles, Nick Benito, Quinn Miners, Pat Surtain, and Cortland Sutton. So where they got Josh Allen, James Cook, and Deion Dawkins, all of which are very deserving, by the way. But nonetheless, okay. So both sides have each used a timeout in this first quarter. 3:22 left, 1st and 10. Ball's on the Denver 11. All right, ball is snapped. Handoff is to Cook, but his gain is going to be very minimal at best. Maybe got 2, maybe a yard at best. All right, Surtain looks to be okay as he's doing all right. He's getting himself geared up like he's about to come back in. Nonetheless, 2nd and 8. Wow. Quick pass, and I can't really see who that is. It looks like Shakir, but it looks like he only gets about a couple at the most. And Surtain's back on the field, so he's good to go. 3rd and 6. All right, 2:15 and counting in the quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can hold them or the Bills going to find a way to at least get the first down, perhaps even get into the end zone. And there's pressure coming. He gets away, but he may have gotten the first down. And I think they're going to mark him short. And Josh is rallying people together like they're going to go for it. Yeah, the ball did come out, but the ball can't be fumbled on the ground, or the ground can't cause a fumble, I should say. And they get the first down, so it'll be 1st and goal. And the Broncos fighting to keep the Bills out of the end zone, but Bills are going to be fighting every bit as hard, maybe even harder to get in it. Yeah, he was definitely short on that previous play. But now it's 1st and goal. Shotgun, and then of course handoff is to Cook, but he's going to lose a couple of yards. Broncos defense is ready. You got Devontae Tillman amongst others on the stop. And they're going to at least get one more play in before the quarter ends. So the Broncos actually used up one half of the quarter, the Bills using up the other half. Very interesting how this is working out. Definitely going to be competitive in that regard. 2nd and goal. And they're going to have an easy touchdown dump off to Trent Sherfield. Or no? Oh, that's McCole Hardman. Okay. Guess there was a miscommunication in the defense. I don't know what the hell happened there. Yeah, he motioned in like he was going to go slot, but he goes right back out. Nobody on the Broncos was ready for that. So the Bills are going to take a 7-3 lead with the extra point. And unfortunately, Broncos unable to stop the Bills on their first drive. Wow. Yeah. Little Jordan Humphrey definitely should have caught that pass. We got a touchback on the kickoff, so we're going to get one more play in the first quarter. Oh my God, Harvey's fumbling the ball. It turns into a flea flicker. I don't know what Bo tried to do after that, but it didn't work out. Incomplete pass. Adam Troutman was in the area. That definitely could have went a lot better. And of course, that's how the first quarter is going to end. Buffalo with an early 7-3 lead, and I'll go ahead and be right back. Yeah, hopefully this goes a little bit smoother after that, whatever that was supposed to be at the end of the first quarter. But anyway, 2nd and 10, ball on the Broncos 20. Wow, and then he's got to throw it away from the pressure. Oh, goodness. Oh, wow. Okay, Dorian Williams with a neck injury, and then, of course, Pat Bryant being evaluated for concussion. That can't be good because I don't think he's out there right now. 5 for 5, 0 for 4 cents. Jesus Christ. But that'll change things a bit. Finds Court. And they're saying it hit the ground. Wow. Yeah, it did. Wow, Court, come on. Well, Crawshaw out to punt. And of course, fair caught at about the 37. And that's Hardman on the non-return. Wow. After that first drive, this is pretty much how that works out. God, we're going to really be relying on the defense again. Unreal. See, the bad thing about that is that really what should have been happening there is the Broncos should have been going to the run right after that stupid play to end the first quarter. But, whatever. Ugh, man. Man. Let's see if we can louder. Okay. Wow. So Jacob fought, or not Jacob, but Solo Sikoa and Damian Priest, huh? Both former United States champions. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. Well, all right, defense. Let's see what you got this time around. Things didn't go so well on that last drive, the first drive for the Bills of the game. And, of course, Cook getting the ball, gets about 5 or 6 on that carry. If we can just keep him limited, man, I feel like we'll be in a really good situation. Wow. 2020 lost to Mahomes. 2021 lost to Mahomes. Then lost to Burrow. And Mahomes twice after that. That's crazy. We need Bo Nix on that list. Oh, wow, play fake. And Allen is actually going to take it himself, and he's going to get to about the 32. Jesus Christ. This is not what we needed to see. Yeah, this is one where we're going to need some really strong second half adjustments from Vance Joseph, because, man, this really ain't it. Anyway, 1st and 10, ball on the 32. Toss over to James Cook, and wow, fumble! That's Broncos ball, let's go! That's what we needed, a big turnover early. Hell yeah! And Cook took a hell of a shot from Alex Singleton. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, baby. Man, head was right on the ball. And Hufanga right there to scoop it up. Let's go! See, if nothing else, the defense is definitely going to come through for us. But man, we can't just be relying on that. This is where the offense really needs to get their shit together and start making some things happen. But I like that we're actually forcing turnovers, though. Let's get it, baby. Hell yeah. Wow. That couldn't have come at a better time. Man, we really got to capitalize on that. There is no more, this is no excuses territory right here. This is where we absolutely got to get 6 on this fucking drive. We can't have like what just happened on the last drive. I mean, if nothing else, the filling out process has to be over. We got the big stop, the big turnover. It's that time. It's that time. And that's another thing. If we win the turnover battle, there's no reason the Broncos don't win this game today. None. Man, God, that was so needed. Oh, man. Yeah, this one's definitely going to be rather nerve-wracking throughout, man. Yeah, Cook ain't too happy with himself for that shit. And Connor McGovern going into the blue 10. I wonder what happened there. That's interesting. Handoff to Jaleel, and he is eating. Let's go. Hell yeah. Just about to midfield. Yeah. This is what we needed to see. Jaleel McLaughlin getting it going in the run game. Doing it between the tackles. I mean, goodness. Look at that space that they gave him. That is awesome shit right there. Either way, 1st and 10, ball on the Denver 44. Single back formation. And that was actually Bidet. Oh, wow. Ball was tipped on the line, but it'll be incomplete. That was A.J. Epinesa on that play. And that was actually not a bad play by him. Got the hands up. If he would have been a little better placed with his hands, he probably could have gotten a pick. That's definitely something we don't need to see. Bo, you got to be a lot more fucking careful there. Damn, 0 for 6 and starting 5 for 5. I don't understand that. Hand off to R.J. Harvey. He's going between the tackles and is eating himself. Gets a first down and then some. See? Run the damn ball. Run the damn ball. Run the damn ball. That's what we need to be doing more of. And we're going to find shit on the play fake, but running the ball is going to be the key. And I think that was proven. That was evident on that first drive because ball was being ran very effectively then. All right, play fake to Harvey. And it looked like he was looking for Ingram, but he was covered. Tries to scramble, actually picks up about a yard. So it'd be 2nd and 9. Oh, man. All right, 2nd and 9. Bo dropping back, and he's going to find a man. That's Sutton. Oh, no, that's Marvin Mims. He's going to pick up at least... Yeah, it's going to go for 27 yards. I was going to say at least 20-something yards, but Broncos already in the red zone now. It's crazy to know how fast Marvin Mims is, and somehow he doesn't seem to get much separation a lot of the time. But either way, 1st and 10, ball on the 21. Oh, man. Bills' defense is ready. They get to, I'm thinking that's Harvey in the backfield. Yeah, that's Harvey. That's Shaq Thompson that's there. So... even with that, I like what we're seeing so far. I mean, the run game has been every bit as effective as you would hope for it to be. I mean, even though that last play went for negative yards, this is definitely what you want to see from Denver. They're moving the ball with the run. 2nd and 12 with the ball on the 18. And Bo scrambling again. He's going to pick up, well, he's going to be close to the first down as he slides. Wow. I'm not sure that he didn't get the first down with that. I don't know. But either way, it's going to be 3rd and 1 here. Let's see if they don't try read option. Well, maybe not. It's actually single back. Play fake to Harvey. He's going to dump it off to Nate Atkins. That's a Denver touchdown, baby. Oh, wait. That's Frank Crum coming in as an eligible receiver. Let's get it, big boy. Offensive tackle Frank Crum coming through for the first Broncos touchdown. And the Broncos will take a 10-7 lead. Hell yeah. Things you love to see. I thought that was Atkins because he was motioning in, but that was actually Crum right there. Damn, that's beautiful. So I believe that'll make him 2 for 8 after going 4 for 5. Wow. All right, 10-7 lead. Broncos are up. Things you love to see here in Broncos country. Man, what an awesome turn of events. Alex Singleton forcing the turnover, and the Broncos drive immediately to get the score. This is what we need to see. I mean, if nothing else, the Broncos offense is definitely showing up here, and it's much needed at this point. Oh, man. Wow. That's weird. I thought the Wyatts ended up getting the lantern back. No, well, whatever. Man, I just can't say it enough. That was so very much needed. I mean, not only the turnover, but that drive that we just saw. That should have been the same result of the first drive, especially given that the Bills are going to wind up getting the ball at halftime. But, man. Okay, that works a little better for me. Sorry about that. Had to make some adjustments, as you can tell here. I think we're good with that, however. Oh, man. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Damn it. We really needed that to be what happened, man. I just... goodness. Goodness gracious. Alright. Broncos about to kick it back off to the Bills here. Kickoff is off. I'm sure that's Davis, and he's actually getting pretty good returns on this. Gets to about the 30, maybe the 31. Although it seems like they're marking him possibly at the 33 for some reason. Got a flag down, however. Okay. It's going to be a legal block on Buffalo, so that's going to come back some, probably to about, I'd say the 20, maybe even the 15. Oops. No, it's going to be on the 17. Excuse me. All right. All right. Seems they got a new center in place of Connor McGovern, so he's probably not coming back into the game. And Allen's actually going deep. Overshoots what I believe to be Mecole Hardman. Yeah, that's Hardman there. It's going to be 2nd and 10. Yep, Connor McGovern evaluated for concussion as expected. Gonna be hard to imagine he's gonna be coming back into the game, so we'll see if that winds up making all that much of a difference there. Buffalo Bills do have a solid offensive line at the very least, maybe even one of the best given that they're one of the better running games in the league. But either way, 2nd and 10, ball on the Buffalo 17, 9:22 and a half. Handoff is to Cook, and he's going to get pretty close to the first down. Stopped by Surtain. And I got to imagine he's going to have a bit of a chip on his shoulder, given that he fumbled that ball for the turnover recovered by Talanoa Hufanga on the previous drive. We'll see how that winds up working out. But so far, Bills looking to move the ball a bit more. It's going to be 3rd and 1, 8:50 and counting in the half. And they're looking like they're going for another sneak. Oh, wow. And then Josh Allen changes direction, gets the first down plus a couple more. Nicely done, I gotta say. I can't really knock that. That's just a hell of a rush on Josh Allen's part. Wow, why is my shit acting so weird? If I got anybody in the chat, let me know how we're coming through today here. 8:10 and counting is going to be 1st and 10. Ball on the Buffalo 30 or 29, excuse me. And hand off to Cook again, but he's going to gain about 4 or 5 yards on the carry. I mean, personally, I don't mind that. As long as he's not getting any of these monster runs, we ought to be in really good shape. But if he's breaking those big 9, 10 plus yard gains, that's not going to be too good for us. Even though we did force the fumble earlier, that's not something we can count on happening again. Especially someone on the level of a James Cook. Alright, 2nd and 5. Play fake to Cook, and they actually dump it off to him, and he's got room to work with. And P.J. Locke is going to stop him into Denver territory. So yeah, Joe Brady gonna dial up some shit, I imagine. And he took quite a shot in the process too, wow. And they just narrowly missed it being helmet to helmet. Fortunately, that ain't the case. 1st and 10, ball on the Denver 42. There's a man motioning to the left, and pressure's coming, but they do have an open man. I believe that's Dawson Knox. Yep, he's going to get the first down. I didn't notice if they had Dalton Kincaid out there. I haven't really seen him much, which tells me, at the very least, if he's out there, they probably got Surtain guarding him, and he's going to be limited on what he does, or maybe he's not playing at all today. Either way, 1st and 10, ball on the Denver 30. Allen in shotgun, Ray Davis in the backfield with him. And pressure's coming, and he's going down, baby! Let's go! It's only a matter of time before that started happening. I'm pretty sure that was Zach Allen I saw. That might have also been either Cooper or Benito. Oh no, that's actually Malcolm Roach in there. That looked a lot like Zach Allen, but it was actually Malcolm Roach. Either way, 2nd and 17. Ball now on about the 37 of Denver. And dump off to Shakir. Looks to pick up a lot of that lost yardage, if not all of it. Maybe a little bit more. It's going to be 3rd and 10. All right, less than 5 minutes left in the first half. And of course, the crowd is coming to life here. Broncos trying to protect a 3-point lead. Wow. Hell of a play. Allen finds Allen, or oh, that's Brandon Cooks, actually. They're going to be at about the 15-yard line with that one. That was a hell of a play. Yeah, he was definitely expecting that to come to the inside. That went out. That's just good play calling by Joe Brady and that offensive staff for the Buffalo Bills. 1st and 10 on the 15. Cook in the backfield. Single back formation. And the handoff is to Cook, but he's only going to get a couple at best. As Greenlaw and Singleton on the stop. Yeah, this has been every bit the matchup that I think a lot of us were anticipating. Buffalo coming in, again, one of the better run offenses in the league. And now we got Ray Davis on the field now. But of course, Denver being the second best run defense in the league. 3:20 and counting left in the first half, 2nd and 8. Josh Allen in empty backfield, and the snap is bobbled. I don't know what happened there. And he's going down again. Gonna be a sack. That's Malcolm Roach again. I mean, he's only gonna lose about a yard or so, but that's still gonna be a sack. Wow. Bobbled snap there. Yeah, that's starting to already make a difference between Anderson and Connor McGovern. Yeah, Sean McDermott was cringing a little bit on that one, and rightfully so. Either way, 3rd and 9, 2.5 left in the first half. All right, snap is off. Pressure's kind of getting there. There's a flag down, so this is going to be coming back regardless. And Keon Coleman actually drops it. Actually had a shot at it, but he drops it. And that's going to be declined, so that's going to be 4th down. Let's go. Broncos do get the stop. Buffalo will be held to a field goal. So at best, this is going to be a tie ball game here. Wow, Coleman should have had that. That's just like little Jordan Humphrey earlier. Should have had that. No excuse for that. Anyway, oh, that is Matt Prater, so he is available. Okay. Former Bronco Matt Prater going for a 33-yard attempt. And it is up and good. So the Bills tie the game at 10 with 2:13 remaining in the first half. So with that, yeah, seeing as how they're going to another commercial break, I'll go ahead and take one myself, and I'll be right back. We're back, game tied at 10. Again, 2:13 left in the first half. So kickoff is off. It looks like Mim is back to receive it. He's got it. Oh no, that's McLaughlin. Oh no, that's Bidet, excuse me. No, that was McLaughlin. Wow. That's interesting. They got him returning the kicks today? Interesting. Why is Dion Dawkins throwing up the two-sweet? What's he know about that? What does Dion Dawkins know about the two-sweet? Come on now. All right, 1st and 10, ball on the 30. Bow and pistol. Play fake to RJ. And, oh, wow. He was looking at Sutton, but I think there was a miscommunication there. Yeah, he threw it way inside. I don't know what he was. I don't know. Again, miscommunication there, but nonetheless, 2nd and 10 with 2:01 left in the first half. Yeah, easy for me to say. I know. Nonetheless, wow, 2 targets but no catches and/or yards, of course. Ooh. Reverse fake to little Jordan Humphrey. Dumps it off, though. Gets it over to Evan Ingram. He picks up about 5 or 6. And that's going to be where we go to the 2-minute warning. It'll be 3rd and about 4 when we come back from the commercial break. But I'll stick around here for the moment. Yeah, a little weird to have this game on a Saturday. Certainly not anything usual for us, but I feel like we're rising to the occasion decently enough so far. We just got to keep it going. Hopefully the second half we're able to keep doing all the good things we've been doing offensively, especially with the run game. I mean, I did hear somewhere where Sean McDermott tends to be pretty good as far as second half adjustments against the run, but we'll see if that winds up being the case. But I don't know. It's a hell of a game so far, and that's really all you could ask for, being that it's the playoffs, especially in the divisional round. Oh, man. So, after this, there's actually going to be the 49ers out in Seattle to face the Seahawks. That one's going to be another interesting matchup. The 1 seed of the NFC facing the number 6 seed of the NFC. Actually, a lot like this one right here. Which is actually, I think, Bills are the 7 seed? No, that was the Chargers. Bills are the 6th seed, excuse me. So it's funny how much symmetry there is in all of this. At least I think there is. I'm not real sure about that. Either way, gonna be a good one in that one too. I won't be live for that, but definitely look forward to a post-game video after all this is over. Goodness. All right. 3rd and 3, ball on the Denver 36-yard line. And Harvey's motioning out wide to the left. Empty backfield for Bo. And he goes to Ingram, and he gets the first down. And he's coming up a little bit hobbly, so he may come off the field for a bit. All right. No huddle working here. Wow, pressure was coming in. I think somebody... Are they calling it a fumble? I think that was incomplete. I'm pretty sure Bo had his arm going forward. Oh! Yeah, ball was going forward, although narrowly. Yeah, incomplete pass, fortunately. Wow. Broncos avoiding a couple of mishaps in this first half, man. Oh, goodness. I don't enjoy that. I don't enjoy that at all. Either way, 2nd and 10. Minute 28 left in the first half. Ball on the Denver 43. Mims motioning out to the left. And Bo dumps it off. That's going to be, I think, Tyler Bidet. Yeah, he's going to pick up about 6 or 7 yards. And, of course, no huddle is being worked by Bo here. Offense moving with tempo. Bo gets the snap. And he's running for it. He's going to get the first down and a little bit more. And he gets out of bounds just short of field goal range. 56 seconds left in the first half. So definitely love seeing that Bo's using his legs. And I feel like that's important given that the Bills are definitely going to do what they can to try to keep Bo contained, try to bring as much pressure as possible, but Bo's going to be ready for it. And I imagine he's not going to take too many bad sacks, if any. Hopefully none at all. But either way, 1st and 10, ball on the Buffalo 44. Mims motioning out to the right this time. And delay handoff to Tyler Bidet. He's actually going to eat a bit. Just almost gets a first down. However, there is a flag on a play, so it could be coming back. Yep. Holding on Alex Forsyth, excuse me. Yep, Pat Bryant is going to be confirmed out. That is not good. All right, 1st and 20 minute or 51 seconds left in the first half. Now, 1,149 penalty yards. That led the league. Yeah, we can't have that. Shit, Broncos are on their side of the field again. Although Bo does get it off, and that's going to be Harvey. He's going to pick up most of that penalty yardage. And, of course, timeout. I'm thinking that's going to be a Denver timeout. Yep, that's their second. 44 seconds remaining. And it's going to be 2nd and 10. Well, if nothing else, again, offense is doing things. It's probably not as clean as it needs to look, but offense is definitely doing some things, and I'm at least happy to see that. Hopefully they're able to keep that going, but Buffalo doesn't seem like they're going to make that very easy. But either way, would be really good for the Broncos to score here, especially to get in the end zone again, seeing as how the Bills get the ball to start the second half. Okay. Man. Oh, wow. I didn't know Josh Allen was with New Balance. That's interesting. Although I really don't pay attention to the shoe endorsements like I once did, but... New Balance coming through strong. They already got Kawhi Leonard, Jamal Murray, Shohei Ohtani, Cameron Brink, like all sorts of big names in sports, all signed with New Balance. That's interesting. That hadn't always been the case prior to that, though, I can tell you that much. Alright, back from the timeout, of course. Gotta highlight the halftime crew. Oh, that's Kirk Cousins up in there, huh? That's interesting. Kirk Cousins gonna be on a halftime crew. How about that? Of course, I don't remember hearing him being retired, so that's just gotta be something he's doing because the Falcons aren't in the playoffs. Crazy how all of that's worked out. Gonna be interesting to see who ends up becoming their new head coach. But either way, whoever that is, they got themselves a good situation that they're going to be going into. I'm surprised more names aren't looking to go more there than anywhere else. But, of course, Giants being one of the more attractive jobs along with Pittsburgh and Baltimore. But, of course, the Giants obviously bringing in John Harbaugh. I'm thinking that's going to be really, really good to see next year for Giants fans. Either way, Bowen pistol on 2nd and 10. He's rolling out. And that was a dangerous throw. Almost intercepted. That was Lewis on the play there. And he's hurting. Wow. That's not something you want to see if you're a Bills fan. He almost threw it well. Cortland was there. Lewis did get a hand on it, but that was still dangerous because that could have easily been picked, perhaps even for 6. But either way, he's down right now. And again, that can't be a welcome sight for Bills fans as they've already got a couple of corners out in rookies Dorian Strong and Maxwell Harrison. They're not particularly deep in that area. But Bo's definitely going to need to be a lot more careful with some of his reads. Because that certainly wasn't a smart one. Excuse me. 3rd and 10. 38 seconds left in the first half. Oh, it'd be nice if they could actually convert this. Wow, and it looks like Bills are showing a rush, at least 4. Whoa, and Nix finds a man, that's Mims, and they're hurrying to the line. Or did they call the last time out? "15-yard play." Yeah, Denver calling the last time out of the half. But they're in field goal range now, or at least close to it anyway. But again, it'd be better for the Broncos to get 6 on this drive. Tre'Davious White mad at himself because he let that one happen, and rightfully so. All right, 32 seconds left in the half. Excuse me, Cortland motioning to the left. Damn, and then Bo's having to throw it away quickly, actually. Dumps it to the ground. There was a receiver in the area. Of course, he's been known for a lot of, well, maybe not a lot, but he's been known for intentional grounding a few different times throughout the season. Second and 10. And Ed Oliver breathing heavy as hell out there with that altitude. And why not? All right, 2nd and 10, ball on the 30. Bo rolling out again. And he's going deep. And he's got little Jordan Humphrey. He catches it this time, baby. Touchdown, Broncos. Let's go. Hell yeah. Just what we needed. Redeems himself for the mistake back in the first quarter. Broncos gonna take a 17-10 lead, hopefully in the halftime. I gotta imagine so, seeing as how there's only 16 seconds left. But damn it, hell yeah. Or excuse me, 20. Well, they'll get the ball with about 16 seconds, I imagine. So there's that. But either way, Lutz with the extra point. It is up and good. 17-10 Broncos. Let's go. Man, God, we needed to see that one. We really needed to see that one. I can't say that one enough. Man. And again, it's huge because the Bills are going to get the ball to start the half. So we had to get that score. Had to get that score. Wow. Yeah, that was definitely blown coverage by Savage there. I don't know how he made that mistake, but I'm not going to complain about it again. Broncos up 17-10. Definitely loving that right now. Wow, #1 contenders match, triple threat, women's tag championship. All right, Davis returning the ball to about the 30, pretty much where he's been getting it to throughout, so definitely liking that. See, dropped it there, but not this time. Made sure to hold on to it, and the ball was well placed. Can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. Wow, tag team title match next week on SmackDown. Wyatt 6 and the MFTs. Alright, that's going to be a good one. Wow, 1st and 10. Allen actually going to have to take it himself, but that's... Oh, he fumbles it, though! And it's picked up by the Broncos. Man, way to end the half. Let's see if we don't get a go-away field goal to end the half. Wow! That's 2 fumbles lost by the Buffalo Bills. Holy shit. Nick Bonito with the strip and the timely one. The lineman tried to recover it. Devon Key is there. Man, hell yeah. Things you love to see. Let's get it. Yeah, they're definitely going to go for the field goal here. That's certainly within Lutz's range. It's going to be, what, about 50 yards? 51, 52 yarder? Oh, 50, okay. And the kick is up, and it's true. Broncos take a 10-point lead in the halftime. Let's go. Needed that because, again, Bills get the ball at halftime. God, you got to love that right now. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Oh, this is so beautiful. This is so beautiful right now. Either way, Broncos up 20-10. Bills again get the ball back at halftime. We came through with the turnovers we needed. We've been waiting for that pretty much the entire time, and man, did we get it at a good time. I mean, man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Woo! Boy! Again, things you'll love to see here in Broncos country. But with that in mind, it is halftime. Again, Broncos with a 10-point lead. And I'm going to go ahead, set this intermission up. I'll see y'all in the second half. All right, we're back. We're ready for the start of the third quarter. Oh, is that it for that shit? Oh. All right, Davis on the return. Only gets to the 25, maybe just the 24 this time. Wow. J.L. Skinner fired up on the stop. All right, 1st and 10, ball on the Buffalo 25. Got a man motioning to the right. Give it to Cook, but he stopped right at the line. Benito, and I was pretty sure that was Malcolm Roach there, which it was. 2nd and 10. Definitely the start we wanted to see to the second half. Oh, wow. 13 for 23, 153, 29 rush yards, 2 touchdowns. Of course, Josh Allen 8 for 10, 81 yards passing, 41 rushing, but a touchdown and that turnover. And of course, he's making adjustments on the line. Actually moved Cook closer to the line, and he's in shotgun. And here comes Benito. That's a strip sack. That's going to be Denver ball. Let's go. See, exactly how we needed to start the second half. Strip sack, Denver ball in Buffalo territory. Couldn't even get off the ground. Nick Benito coming through looking like Von Miller out this piece, baby. Hell yeah. And Malcolm Roach was right there. Shades of Super Bowl 50. Von Miller stripping Cam Newton with Malik Jackson getting the recovery. Only that went in the end zone. But we ain't have to worry about all that. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know Josh Allen mad. Anyway, 1st and 10, ball on the Buffalo 16, or 17 rather. Bo dumping it off to Harvey and takes a shot, but he's still going. Picks up about 5 or 6 yards. Man, it's going to take more than that to stop the rookie from UCF, baby. Come on now. Let's get serious here. And that was a hell of a shot, too. Wow, Broncos already with 3 turnovers in the game, baby. Forced turnovers, that is. No turnovers for the Broncos offense. Either way, 2nd and 4, ball on the 11. Troutman motioning in and out. And the handoff is to Harvey, but he's not going to get very far. Gains about a yard or 2. I'm not going to be mad at this at all, to be perfectly honest. This is every bit of what I was hoping to see right now. See, and crazy thing about this is that similar to 2015, Broncos come into the playoff with a negative turnover margin, and we already forced 3 today. That's amazing shit right there. Pitches to McLaughlin, and woo. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't see how he was getting anything on that. Barely got back to the line of scrimmage. And it's going to be 4th down, so we're going to wind up taking a 3. I'm not going to be so mad at that with the lead that the Broncos have presently, but you would have liked to have seen that work out a little better than what it did. Still, forcing the turnover is huge, and we're still going to get points off of that all the same. We're getting points off all the turnovers, realistically. Oh, and we're going for it. Oh, they were trying to force him offside, so yeah, they're going to be taking the 3, and that's okay. Took the delay of game, that's fine. Not going to be mad at that. That's fine. I like the idea behind it, at least. But either way, Broncos are going to go up 23-10. And it used up a little bit of clock, so I'm not terribly mad at that. Already made 2 field goals, one from 28, the other from 50 to end the first half. And this one, that was a 33-yarder there. And again, the Broncos go up 23-10. I'm going to go ahead and be right back. All right, we're back. Bill's about to receive the kickoff. And Davis out to get the return going again. And this time only gets to about the 26, maybe the 27-yard line. Devon Key on that stop. He was the one that actually recovered the fumble at the end of the half from Josh Allen. Let's see if we can force another turnover here. We got 3 fumbles forced already. God, things you love to see. Man, again, shades of Von Miller back at Super Bowl 50, boy. Woo, that's beautiful. That is just beautiful. Man. 1st and 10, ball on the 27. And Allen trying to make adjustments on the line. Wow. He zips it over the head of James Cook. That's very uncharacteristic. You know he's a bit rattled now. Wow. Him and Cook. He couldn't even get a hold of the ball, but Allen did throw it a little behind him. Yeah, but I think Cook was just trying a little too hard to just get the ball going and everything. He would have had a Bronco waiting for him to stop him dead in his tracks anyway, though. Either way, 2nd and 10. Allen still making adjustments on the line. Singleton trying to get his guys ready for it. Pressure's coming again. Allen almost gets there. Zach Allen, that is. He gets it over to Dalton Kincaid, so he is playing. That's the first we've seen of him all day, and he picks up a good chunk, likely in Denver territory at this point. So the Bills' offense showing a little bit of life. Yeah, haven't seen a whole lot of Dalton Kincaid. I'm not sure what condition he's in. Obviously, he's able to go, but we haven't seen much of him. I'm not sure if that's because Surtain's been covering him or if they've been limiting his usage. Either way, James Cook with about a few yards on the carry. Make that 2 as it's 2nd and 8. Man. I gotta tell you, this is getting to be a pleasant surprise. Hopefully this does not stop at all. But still an awful lot of game to go. 2nd and 8. Crowd is on fire right now. They're definitely getting it going for their boys. Allen gets the snap. And he finds Kincaid again, but he's going to be short of the first down. Singleton and Riley Moss on the stop. So the Bills starting to move the ball a little bit more again, but oh, wow, going for a sneak again, and it looks like Allen's going to get it. Yep, he's got the first. So you kind of had to expect this after not only the first 2 turnovers of the first half, but that more recent one to start the second half. And of course, Allen's coming out a little bit stronger this time around. It's going to be 1st and 10. On. Oh, wow. Allen's able to find Knox, but it looks like he only gains about 7. Hufanga on the stop. Oh, what a shot, too. Keep that right there. Wow. 2nd and 3, 8:25 and counting in the 3rd quarter. I formation for the Bills, hand off to Cook, and he's going to get the first and a little bit more. Wow. So yeah, Bills going to do what they can to fight back. I mean, surely they're not going to go out like no punks. I mean, I wouldn't expect them to. But, of course, Broncos do have them reeling a little bit. We'll see if they're able to score here and actually make something of that. All right, 1st and 10, ball on the Denver 19. Oh, wow. Quick slant. That's to Shakir. He picks up about 8 yards. It's going to be 2nd and short. All right, 2nd and 1. right, Cook back in single back, and of course he finds Coleman on a quick slant, and he gets the touchdown. So the Buffalo Bills able to get on the board in the first half here, or the second half here, and they recover from losing that fumble to start the second half. Wow. Avoided being down. That's a hell of a play right there. That was a great play there. Good job by Keon Coleman. And of course, with the extra point, the score is going to be 23-17. Wow. So hell of a play for the Bills. Way to recover on that fumble again to start the second half. I mean, that was definitely what they needed. I can't really be too mad at that. Would have been better for the Broncos to capitalize with a touchdown on that turnover, but again, it is what it is. I kind of expected this to be the case, and the Bills are going to show an awful lot of fight regardless. I mean, they wouldn't be on the level that they're on today if that weren't the case. I mean, that's just the way that it works, not even just in football, but sports in general. All right, I'm actually going to step away real quick. I'll be right back. This one now. All right. Of course, we're back. All right, Broncos with the ball, 1st and 10. And Harvey motioning out wide to the left. Empty backfield. Wow, pressure was coming in quick. Bo really had to get rid of it. Thrown in the area of Troutman. It's going to be 2nd and 10. Wow. Cam Lewis out there had to get an IV. Man, They're feeling the effects of the altitude right now. Man. 2nd and 10, 6:45 left in the second or the third quarter. And that's Harvey on the run. Looks to have picked up about 5, maybe 6 yards. All right, 3rd and 5. Oh, man, no. Wow. Bo throws an interception. Ah, damn it. Wow, threw it right to him. He really didn't need to throw that. But that's something Bo's done throughout the year. I mean, certainly not something that we need to see, and I'm pretty sure the Bills are going to look to capitalize on that like the way that Denver did on the Bills' last turnover. Damn it. Come on, Bo. Anyway, 1st and 10, Bills with the ball in Denver territory, but McMillan there to stop them for negative yardage. That was a screenplay to Khalif Shakir. Man. So even if the Bills come away with points, they're not going to be very easy ones. That's a definite. All right, 2nd and 14, 5:10 remaining in this third quarter. And pressure looked to be coming in. Oh, we got an interception of our own. Let's go, PJ Locke on the coverage. Hell yeah. I for an I, baby. Or INT for INT. Let's go. Hell yeah. Wow. That was beautiful. Good job, PJ. Let's go. Hell yeah. See, Broncos coming through forcing turnovers. Much needed, man. This was definitely something that had to happen for the playoffs. There's just no way around it. And it's certainly working out like it was back in 2015. Man, what a beautiful thing to see right now, boy. Bo throws himself a bad interception. That's all right. PJ Locke is like, all right, I got this, and we putting shit on lock. Hell yeah. Let's go. Man. And that's the thing about these turnovers that the Broncos are forcing. They're about as timely as you can possibly ask for. Man. So Bo's going to have an immediate chance to redeem himself. That happened way quick. That happened way quick. And even for as good a job as the Bills did getting that recovery touchdown there, they come away and find a way to throw themselves another turnover as we get Josh Allen on another SoFi commercial. Looks like he's going to be getting ready to shooting more of those here in a little bit. Man, hell of a play. Good job, PJ. And see, that's the thing, too. A lot of us here in Broncos country were worried about PJ as far as a coverage safety. But he's getting it done today, I'll tell you what. Oh, man. Wow. Yeah, this is already turning out to be a bit of a crazy game as it is, but I'm not mad at it. This is what you should expect when it comes to the playoffs here. And if it's a thing to where the Broncos can start running away with it, you'd be hard-pressed to find me mad about that one bit. Man. Maybe it is, I don't know. That's just weird. Gosh. Man, I don't know that you could ask for anything better than this. 4 turnovers. 4 turnovers. Beautiful stuff. Fucking beautiful, man. 1st and 10. Ball on the Denver 38. Play fake. Bo's rolling out. And he throws it at the feet of Troutman. Wow. That's the best I've seen PJ Locke play anything deep. Hopefully he keeps that up. That was beautiful. 2nd and 10. Pistol formation. Handoff is Jaleel. And he's going to pick up a couple. So if we can continue to eat up some clock here, I am not going to be mad at that. We definitely got to get some points on this drive too. Certainly can't go without that. It's going to be 3rd and 8 with 4:25 left in the 3rd quarter. Oh, dump off to Mims, and he's going to pick up the 1st and more. He's at the Buffalo 41. Cam Lewis on the stop. Let's get it, man. I try to tell people Sean Payton has opened up the fucking playbook today. I mean, I don't know how you wouldn't expect that to be the case. Wow, he was actually in the strong eye. They've actually done that a few times this year. Not all that often, but it's nice to see them working that in today. I think we're going to need an awful lot more of that. All right, 1st and 10. Handoff again to... Actually, this is RJ, but he's only able to pick up a yard or so. It's going to be 2nd and 9. Man. Hell of a performance so far by the Broncos. I mean, man, this is what I think we were all hoping to see. 3rd and 9, or 2nd and 9 rather. Oh man, someone was coming in hot. And it's going to be 3rd and 9. He tried to get it over to Prentice, but had it a little outside of him. Or at least outside of his reach, I should say. Wow, that was Nick, or Joey Bosa, excuse me. I didn't think he'd be playing. Then again, he wasn't on the injury report, but he hasn't really done as much as you would like to think. It's actually been pretty quiet throughout this game. Either way, 3rd and 9. Oh, wow. Pressure's coming in. And he tried to dump it off, but Bidet was too far up the field. So it's going to be 4th and 9. Broncos are going to have to punt. Bills bringing a little bit of pressure. They're actually coming through a little bit stronger than they were in the first half. And this is where those second half adjustments by Sean McDermott are coming through. Oh, wow. Are they going to take the field goal? No, this is a punt. Oh, wow. Could they be going for a fake? Nope, they're punting it. And, of course, fair catch is made. That's hard. No, that's Shakir this time. Wow. So much like the Broncos, they got a few different dudes on the return game working that today. All right, I'll step away for a second. I'll be right back. All right. All right, let's see what happens here. It's going to be 1st and 10 Buffalo on, I want to say that was their own 15. All right, pitch to Cook. And Surtain on the stop. Cook only able to pick up about 7 yards. And again, I don't mind that so much as long as he's not breaking them for 10 or more. Those are the ones we need to avoid more than anything else. Wow, Peyton Manning over there talking to Josh Allen. I don't know how I feel about that. But either way, handoff is to Cook again, and looks like he may have a first down or he might be short. Although Riley Moss seems to come out of there with the football. That's happened a few times today. It's going to be 3rd and 1. They're probably going to go for another sneak here. Yeah, they're going to go for a sneak again, or maybe they hand it off to Cook. Oh, Gilliam's in the backfield, I formation, but yeah, that's a sneak, as expected. And it looks like he got it again. He's got to be like 4 for 4, 5 for 5 with that. Well, definitely been a really good defensive battle today. I don't know that it would have worked out any other way regardless, even though it is 23-17. Nonetheless, single back formation, Cook in the backfield, Hardman motioning to the right, handoff is to Cook, and Cook is finding the angle. See, that's what we didn't want. 11-yard run by Cook. Those are the ones we need to not have happen. But then again, if he's not breaking them for more than that, that's not as bad, but he definitely got the angle on Moss there. Now Cook's out for a breather. More than likely that's Ray Davis that's in there at the moment. Alright, so we're going to the fourth quarter. We're going to get them fours up. Broncos with a 23-17 lead. Let's see if we hold on to that or even expand upon that. Definitely be back in a bit. I don't know what it is. It feels like quarter breaks are getting shorter and shorter nowadays, but either way. 1st and 10, Bills with the ball on their own 38. Start the fourth quarter. Pressure's coming. Wow, he gets it over. I think that's Kincaid again. Yeah. Oh no, that's Dawson Knox, but Knox is not able to hold on. Wow. Fourth quarter success. 18 total touchdowns for Josh Allen. Tied for second most in history with Eli Manning. 7-game win streak, 7-game winning drives for Bo Nix, most in franchise history, which means he surpassed John Elway in that category, so definitely good to see. 2nd and 10. And he actually, oh wow, that's Shakir, and he's going to be getting very well into Denver territory. Looks like he's going to be stopped at about the 16. Wow. That was some broken coverage right there. Anyway. 1st and 10, ball on the Denver 16. I formation, handoff is to Cook, but the Broncos are ready, holding him to about 3 or 4 yards. Regardless of what happens here, the next possession, Broncos definitely need to get points, preferably 6 again. All right, 2nd and 7. Getting to be 13 and a half remaining. Play fake, and he zips it over the head of Curtis Samuel. Wow. Definitely was under a little bit of duress there, but unable to get the completion there. Overshoots Curtis Samuel. Jonah Ellis was there. Oh, actually, yeah, just not really great timing on that throw or even on that catch. Neither side was ready for that. But either way, 3rd and 7. Ball looks to be about the 14-yard line. Shotgun formation for Bo. I think he's got Shakir back there with him. They're going to try some stuff similar to what the Broncos did. Oh, no, that's Ray Davis. Either way, Nix gets it to Dalton Kincaid. That's a touchdown. Damn. Ah, that's not what we needed to see. So with that, Bills could actually go up with the extra point. Hufunga, man. All he needed to do was turn around. And the extra point by Prater is going to be good, so the Bills will go up 24-23. Not what we needed to see. Yeah, Broncos really got to make something happen here on offense. It's starting to be shades of last week out in Jacksonville. But again, this wasn't going to be an easy one. Buffalo was coming to play for real today. And despite being short-handed a bit, they're actually making things quite favorable for themselves right now. But, again, Bo has been really good with the comebacks in the 4th quarter, so we'll see how all this winds up working out. Oh, that's a little bit rough, but it's all good. And there's plenty of time left, so I'm not sweating it too much, but the offense definitely has to get on it here. Okay, evil shopping cart. I don't know why that's a thing, but cool. Anyway. Man. I'm sure UFC on Paramount will probably work out better for the UFC, but man, I don't think I'm as big a fan of the UFC as I once was. Well, anyway, come on, Broncos, let's get this right. Oh, man. shit. Alright, we got a return going. That's Mims. No, that's actually... or Bidet. He actually gets the ball to about the 32, 33 yard line. Oh, goodness. These are where we get those anxious moments, y'all. And really and truly, not only is this a drive where the Broncos need to score, it'd be nice if they could chew some clock. Give the defense a bit of rest. 2 for 7 in the second half. That's not good. Bo dropping back, dumps it off to Harvey, but he stopped at the line. Matt Milano on the stop. Oh, boy. Alright, this needs to be a run play either to Harvey or McLaughlin. I think Harvey's still out there. Yeah, that looks to be Harvey. He motions off to the Bo's left, and he does get the handoff. He's going to pick up a good 3 or 4 yards on the carry. Oh, man. Gotta convert this 3rd and 7 here, man. Shit. Alright, 3rd and 7, 12-10 and counting left in the game. Oh, man. Little Jordan Humphrey motioning in, then back out. And the ball is batted on the fucking line. Oh, my God. Wow. Hell of a play by Shaq Thompson. Damn it, this is not what we need. God, that's huge. Cross shot back out to punt again. That's going to make Bo 3 for 9 in the second half. Wow. And Crawshaw overshoots it right in the end zone. It's going to be 1st and 10 on the Buffalo 20. I'm going to step away for a second. I'll be right back. Oops, wrong one. Wow. All right, looks like they're working that Allen Kincaid connection. Ah, goodness. Really anxious moments here. 1st and 10, ball on the Buffalo 34. Or 35, rather. And Cook is actually on a tear. Oh my God. Or he's starting to be again. That's not good. What the hell? No. Ugh, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to make that clear. Damn it! They're... Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, this is getting to be bad. This is getting to be real fucking bad. Wow. Oh, boy. Man. Ah, Jesus Christ. Wow, and they're well into Denver territory. Good fucking God. Can we please hold them to 3 here? Fuck. Wow. See, they're ready for the sneak, but Josh is actually making moves to avoid that shit and doing a real good job. Oh, man. First and 10. Ball on the Denver 28. Oh, this is bad. Now Bills looking like they're opening up the playbook, but it may not matter. Justin Stranad stopping Ray Davis. At best, it's a gain of a yard. Oh my goodness, man. All right, 2nd and 10. 7-10 and counting. And, oh, wow. Read option looked like it was going to Ray Davis, but Allen holds on to it. And there seems to be a scrum. Was there a fumble? It looks like he's going to be down. And the Bills actually recover, so I guess it was a fumble. Wow. Yeah, the ball came out, but I'm pretty sure it's looking like the Bills recovered it. Oh, yeah, ball is out. Ooh, that should be Denver ball! Oh, but he doesn't hold on to it. Okay. Now that makes sense. And damn, is that Benito that's down? Oh, my God. Either way, it's going to be 3rd and about 4. Oh, God. Man. Well, got an important 3rd down coming up here. Wow. How you celebrate with a sleeping baby. Okay, I like it. Wow, James Cook not in on the play. That's interesting. 3rd and 5. Most important 3rd down of the game right here. Ball on the Denver 24. And Allen's actually keeping it on a keeper, and he's going to get the 1st down, God. Oh, my God. Ah, this is bad. This is real bad, y'all. Wow. First and 10, ball on the Denver 19. Pitch outside to Cook, but he's barely able to get to the line of scrimmage. Oh, and they're showing up some clock. Oh, I really need us to stop them here. Let's hold them to 3, Broncos. Come on. We got this. We've been in way worse situations. Way worse. 2nd and 10, 5-10 and counting. Wow, Samuel tried to do some things, but Hufunga's ready for him. It's going to be 3rd and 8. We really got to stop them this time. I thought the last 3rd down was the most important. This one's even more so now. Come on, defense. Kincaid lined up on the outside again, but to the left. But they don't go that way. They actually go to Shakir, who's going to get into the end zone. God damn it, man. Oh, it's incomplete. Oh, thank God. Thank God he dropped it. I don't even know if he had a hold of it to begin with, but thank God it's incomplete. Oh, yeah, it hit the ground before it got to him. Wow. Wow. Well, Prater out for the field goal. Oh, my goodness. We gotta capitalize on that. Guy tried to get in there to block it, but of course Prater's able to get it up and through. So it's going to be 27-23. Oh boy. If they go to commercial, I'm going to step away again. Doesn't look like they are, though. Oh, wow, they have this between all 4 networks. CBS, Fox, ABC, of course with ESPN, and NBC. All right. I like the way that works. Wow, so the AFC title game is going to be at 3 p.m. Eastern, 1 o'clock here. Oh, God. Come on, Bo. You got this. Wow, Bidet not getting a whole lot on... Oh, that's McLaughlin again. They're really changing it up on the return. That's crazy. Yeah, you've been in this situation before, Bo. Come on, let's get this now. This is 4 down territory the rest of the way. 4:06 left in the fucking game. Come on, Bo. "12 comeback wins this season. We can get this one. This is gonna be 13. Wow, Bosa was coming in hot. And Nix finds him, man. I think that's Sutton. Yep, that's a first down. Let's go. Where the fuck has that been? Wow. 1st and 10. Bo gets it over to Atkins, but he only gains a yard, maybe 2. Wow. Bicep surgery and knee surgery for Ed Oliver. That's a hell of a thing to be coming back from. It wasn't looking so good for him going into the game, but he's there now, although he's not on the field. He doesn't have his helmet. I'm not sure if he's going back out there, which I'm perfectly fine with if he doesn't, but either way, 2nd and 9, 3:20 and counting. Wow, I don't know what that was. They had that snuffed out. Oh my God. That's a loss of at least 2 yards. Somehow Rousseau didn't get a hand on that. 3rd and 11. And Bo finds Sutton for a 1st down and more. They're going to get to about the 40. Thank God, man. Wow. And that's the Buffalo. Well, yeah, the Buffalo 40, I should say. Oh my goodness. And we got a timeout. Oh wow, now Forsyth's on a knee. Oh, we don't need this. But the good news is, so long as we win this one, if we need to activate Luke Wattenberg, he'll be ready to go next week. We also got Sam Mustipher, who will be coming in. So it's not all bad. Oh, man. And of course, Forsyth walking off on his own power. We'll see if he'll be all right. Oh, goodness. 1st and 10. Ball actually on the Buffalo 38. And I guess we worked it down to the 2-minute warning, so 2-minute warning. I'm going to go take a breather. Oh, my God. All right, here we go. 2 minutes left. Bo, this is your fucking time. Oh my God, it's your fucking time right now. Oh my God. I couldn't be more anxious right now. Alright, single back formation. I think that's Harvey back there. It is. And Bo's rolling out. And of course he's got to throw it away. Lovely. Wow. Yeah, they just got guys ready there. Alright, 2nd and 10. And he zips it over to Sutton, picks up about 6 or 7 yards. Oh boy. Yeah, it's definitely 4-down territory here. But it would be better if we could get the first down here. 3rd and 4, minute 25 and counting. Oh, shit. Wow, and they're really showing blitz. Oh, and he's taking it himself, baby. Let's go. Down to the 25. Hell yeah. Needed a lot more of that. Oh my goodness, man. Well, if we can get in the end zone and give them maybe at most 30 seconds, I ain't gonna be mad at that. I'll tell you what. And the Broncos call their first timeout. Oh my God, minute 1 and counting, or a minute 1 left, and Tre'Davious White is on the sidelines. He's smarting a bit. Wow. Anyway, 1st and 10, ball on the 20, or the 26. God, I'm nervous. And he's taking a shot. He's got him, man. That's Sutton. Oh no, that's Mims! Oh, but he's hurt. It's a touchdown, but he's hurt. Wow! And did we leave him too much time? Wow. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm sure he got possession. Yeah, right there. Yeah, that's a touchdown. Thank God. Wow. Wow. Kind of caught the camera. That's probably what's hurting. Wow. Well, let's go for the extra point here. 55 seconds left. God, I hope we didn't give him too much time. Extra point is up and good. Man, 55 seconds and they have all 3 timeouts. I don't know if I like that personally, but I'll take it. We got the lead. I would have liked to have worked more clock, but I understand taking that shot. Mims had that man beat. Oh my God. God. Oh, damn. Damn. All right, defense, we really need you on this one more than ever. My God. Oh, this is fucking crazy. Oh, wow. Davis getting the return. No, that's... Wow, that's... actually Hardman. And he gets to about the 27, 50 seconds. Now the crowd is through full throat. Boy, do we ever need to be. Holy shit, man. Oh my God, I hope we didn't give him too much time. Oh man, my heart is ready to jump right out of my chest. My God. Uh-oh. There's pressure coming. Cooper's there. Get him. Ah, he flings it and gets it to Kincaid, but it's going to be short of the first. And they call a timeout. Wow. Benito was there. I don't know why that wasn't a hold. Oh my God. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Second and 1 with 41 seconds left. Oh my God, I can't even talk. Oh man. 64 yards. Jesus Christ. Second and 1. Allen in shotgun. Cook in the backfield, and Knox is back there with him. Oh my God, he finds Hardman. Oh no, that's Brandon Cooks, excuse me. Damn, just like last week in Jacksonville, but they're saying it's incomplete. Let's go! Yeah, his hand's out of bounds. That's incomplete. Let's go. Hell yeah. See, he's got the foot there. Oh, did he get the knee in? It's 3rd and long, so I guess they're going to keep it that way. All right. Come on, Denver. 37 seconds left. 3rd and 1. Damn, they got the Broncos to jump. Fuck. Damn it, quit doing that, man. Oh my God. Well, they didn't get the first down on that long play, but they got it, forcing the Broncos to jump off sides. It's going to be 1st and 10, ball on the Buffalo 41. 37 seconds. And Allen's going deep, but it's incomplete. Jahdae Barron is there. Let's keep the defensive stand going. Come on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Zach Allen was about to get there to Josh Allen, and of course Josh Allen had to throw it away. 2nd and 10, 32 seconds left. Wow. And they're hooking lateraling it. Wow. Oh my God, what a play. Bills on the Denver 32. Holy shit. And they call their second timeout. Wow. Man. That was just a really good play. Oh my God. 1st and 10, 24 seconds left. Ball on the Denver 32. Oh man, he's taking a shot. Wow, somehow Moss didn't get called for the PI, and thank God. Incomplete pass. Man. Yeah, that was uncatchable. All right, 19 seconds, 2nd and 10. Oh man, pressure's getting there. Incomplete pass. Oh wow. He was going for Shakir, but of course Singleton was in the area. They're well within Prater's range, so at the very least this is gonna be probably going into overtime. Hopefully that's the worst of it. Oh my God. All right, 3rd and 10, 16 seconds. Ooh, someone almost got there, and the ball's out of Dawson Knox's reach. 4th and 10. Oh boy. Wow. Of course, pressure was coming, so I don't think that was the cleanest throw that Josh Allen could make. But either way, it's 4th and 10. 10 seconds left. And I'm going to imagine Peyton's going to ice him here. And, yep, Peyton gets the timeout in. The ice is in effect. We got the icing, baby. Oh my God. What a crazy fucking situation here. My God. Oh, but it's no different from what we've had going throughout, so, man. Oh, my Lord. Well, here we go. 50-yarder for Matt Prater. Oh, come on. Bad timing for that. It's up, and it's good. Fuck. Well, we got OT, y'all. We got playoff overtime. Wow. Man. Oh my God. Oh man. This is crazy because both teams are going to have a shot at the ball. Oh my God. Wow. All right, they're going to down. McLaughlin's going to down it at about the 16 with about a second left. Oh man. Oh, they're going to give him a couple more seconds. That's good. Oh boy, overtime. Holy shit. Oh, this was a barn burner, and I guess I wouldn't have it any other way, but damn it, this is crazy. End of regulation, man. Wow. Yep. Pretty much 0-0 all over again. Oh boy. Okay, well, whatever that was just now, that needs to stop. Oh, shit. All right, well, here we go with the coin toss. Oh my God. And now I'm starting to have signal issues. This ain't what I need. This is not a good time for this shit. Come on, man. Oh my God. I'm being tormented like a motherfucker, I swear. Oh God, why? Oh, I can't take this shit. Come on, please get on with whatever. Thank you. Man. Oh my god. Wow, now my shit's just acting up left and right. Golly. Why? Why? Oh my god, I don't need this. This is too fucking stressful. Man, come on, get out of my face with that. My god. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, man. Oh, here we go. Start of overtime. Oh, man. Broncos are getting the ball first, so Mims getting a return, gets it out to about the 29. Man, 1st and 10 ball. Well, I guess it's a 28, but either way. Wow, they just about drew Buffalo offsides there. Whoa! Really quick shot to Sutton. He gets the first and a little bit more, 11-yard gain. Wow. Yeah. I'm so glad he zipped it right in there because, yeah, that's Cole Bishop right there. Looked like he could have, if he was in the right position, he would have snatched it, but fortunately that's not the case. 1st and 10, ball on the 39. And he goes, I want to say that was Sutton again, but that's going to be incomplete, and it was. Yeah, he could have got that. Oh, man. We need to get some more run plays going. Like, we need, like, some read option or something here. Shit, Bo needs to use his legs at the least. Ooh, quick screen to Mims, but that's not going to go anywhere. That's not going to work. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I'm feeling the same way right now. God. Anyway, 3rd and 11, and they're showing real heavy blitz. But they're only sending... Oh, they are sending 5. And they didn't... Oh, my God. Sutton, man! Damn! Well, Broncos got a punt. And wow, we stick them deep. Let's go. It's going to be at about the 7-yard line. That's 7-8-yard line. I'm not going to be mad at that. Come on, Denver. Let's force this. Stop. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Come on, defense. Wow, Connor McGovern's back. And run his stuff. Let's go. Hell yeah. Maybe he gained a yard. Oh, and 6 in overtime. 0-2 in the playoffs. Wow. Let's make that 0-7 and then 0-3. Come on, defense. We got this. This is your time. Uh-oh. Pressure's getting there. Pressure's getting there. He's able to get a couple yards, though. Fuck. So it's going to be 3rd and about 5 or 6. Wow, he should have been handled right there. I don't know if it would have been a safety, but... Oh, boy. Wow, empty backfield for the Bills. Allen gets a snap. Wow, that's holding. How are they not calling that? Benito is getting hell. Yeah, there's no way Benito's not getting held. Oh my God. Refs are trying to hoe us. Refs are absolutely trying to hoe us right now. 1st and 10. Ball on about the 25-yard line. Pick 6 would be great right about now, but of course they're going to run the ball. And the defense is ready, at least. They're trying to fight forward, but I think they're only going to get about 3 out of that. Oh, my God. Yeah, both sides are feeling it. They're tired. 2nd and 7. I'm not even worried about the time right now because it's overtime, so it really doesn't matter. We just got to keep them out of field goal range. And I think the Bills are calling a timeout. No, it's Denver with the timeout. Oh, God, man. Oh, man. All right. Uh-oh, somebody's about to get there. Wow. That's got to be incomplete, though. I don't know how that was incomplete. That looked like that hit the ground, but it's going to be 3rd and, I think, 7. Damn. How are they not getting there? Oh. 3rd and 7, 9:30 and counting. Wow, and blitz is coming. Oh, but they're ready for it. Damn it! Good screenplay to Ray Davis. Shit. I don't know that that wasn't a hold either, but either way, 1st and 10, ball on the Buffalo 41. Wow, and they got heavy package in, but it doesn't matter. They might have lost a yard. Oh my God. Holy shit. Second and 10. Oh, incomplete, thank God. Wow, that was to Hardman. He was going to be past the target line for field goal range, but he doesn't hold on. Thank God. Yeah, didn't even survive the ground. Holy shit. All right, just one more. Well, actually 2 more. Well, yeah, one more stop. One more play. Huge 3rd and 10. And he's taking a shot. Intercepted! Oh! Let's go! It's intercepted! Jaquan McMillan on the job, baby! Hell yeah! Let's go! It looked like Cooks had the catch, but McMillan coming through, strong arming it right out his hands. Oh, boy! Hell yeah! Yeah, he doesn't, and then McMillan takes it from him. Let's go! But he doesn't have it. Yep, that's an interception. Because even if McMillan wasn't there, it didn't look like he was surviving the ground. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening right now? Oh, come on. This stuff is happening at the worst time. Come on. He doesn't have firm possession at all. Yeah, there's no way Cooks has it. Because again, even if he wasn't, well, maybe if McMillan wasn't there, that's a catch, but thank God it isn't. Yes, it is. Bronco ball! Hell yeah! Alright, screenplay that actually works. Mims actually picks up a few yards on that. Oh my god, what a crazy fucking game, man. I can't believe this shit. I don't know how much more of this shit I can take. I really don't, man. Wow, dump off to Harvey. And he's going to get the first down and more. Harvey to the 40, the 45, and out at about the 46, 47 of Buffalo. Oh my goodness. Advantage Denver. Oh, please stop that. Good God, this internet feed is starting to piss me off. Holy shit, dude. Wow, Mims in the backfield, but Bo's taking a shot. Oh, that was dangerous. Oh, that was dangerous. Wow. I think that's Christian Benford. That's a hell of a DB there. That was dangerous right there. And I'm not... Yeah. If anything, LJ had his face mask. So Broncos a little lucky there. Wow, Buffalo with another timeout. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't disagree with Romo in that. He definitely want to give your guys a break defensively. I can't blame Sean McDermott for that. Well, it's about to be on you, Will. I've given you an awful lot of shit over the past couple of years. This is going to be your time to come through for me, buddy. All right, Bo, don't do anything dangerous, man. Come on. Holy shit. What the fuck? All right, 2nd and 10. And he's taking another shot. That was to Sutton, but we got PI coming. Let's go! Let's go! And of course, Johnson's trying to appeal to the ref, but I don't think it's going to matter. Wow, Sutton's getting held too. So is some. Wow. Hell yeah. And roughing the passer. Let's go, baby! Hell yeah! All we gotta do now is spot it for Lutz. We got this shit! Wow. Johnson did everything he could to try to get him to catch it, except for actually stop him correctly. Hell yeah! Oh my God, this is crazy. So this has got to be... Wow, no. Okay, Bo's actually trying to run it, but wow, no, that's not... No. Run that shit inside and let's gain yards. Fuck. Oh my God. All right, pistol formation. I'm thinking that's Harvey back there. Wow. And he's gonna take a shot again. And Mims almost comes down with it. We're gonna get another flag. Let's go! Hell yeah! And then Josh Allen with his hand in his face in his hand. He can't believe it, and I don't blame him. Let's go, baby! Damn. I mean, Bo and Peyton seem to know what they're doing with this because they're making this work. Come on with this shit. Please stop fucking with me like this. Oh my God, I can't take this. Anyway, we're going to spot the ball and position it for Lutz to get his kick. Oh my God. Here we go, baby! Woo! Now, surely McDermott's going to try to use this last timeout to try to ice Lutz. Wow, 13 career game-winning field goals, none in the postseason. That's about to change, baby. Wow, we got another flag. And White's already walked to the sidelines. What happened there? Oh, wow. He spiked his helmet. Dude, what are you thinking? Well, it doesn't matter now. Yeah, he can try to ice him, but it's not going to matter. They're well within range. Oh my goodness, stop that! You stupid internet feed! Wow, they're letting it go. Nope, there's a timeout. Doesn't matter. Again, they're in really favorable range, really good spot. Whoo, boy. All right, here it is, 24-yard attempt. Oh, boy. Doesn't get any bigger than this. And it's up. It's good. Let's go, baby! Let's fucking go! Yeah! Conference title game in the bag! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Broncos win! All y'all motherfuckers that said this wasn't gonna happen, what you gotta say now? What the fuck do you gotta say now? Let's go! Whoa! Yeah! Hell yeah! Jaquan McMillan, you are the fucking hero! You are a fucking hero! Let's go! Oh my God, that's a beautiful final score. 33-30, Broncos win! Hell yeah! Add Bo Nix to the list of names that have knocked Josh Allen out of the fucking playoffs! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Hell the fuck yeah! Oh my God! That's Broncos football for you though. Holy shit! Woo! Wow! Oh my God! Shout out to the Buffalo Bills all the same. They played a fantastic game. Oh my God, wow. Oh my God. You know what? I'm not even going to be mad anymore with the internet or any of this other shit. We got what we want, baby. Wow. Oh my God, what a game. What a game. Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh my God. This is what it's all about here. Being able to win it into the clutch. Big nuts, Lutz in the clutch, baby. Holy shit, what a game. What a game. Wow. I'm going to go ahead and end it right here because shit's acting up a little too much. I'm going to have to reboot my PC so I can get this post-game video off. Let's go, Broncos win. We hosting the conference game. Bring on Houston. Bring on New England. I don't give a fuck either way, baby. Hell yeah. Broncos win. Let's go.